Why, hello, Atla sisters. See, I was trying to come up with a clever pun based off SMT, since we do have an S to start up that abbreviation, but try as I might, I could not come up with something clever. Uh, Shimsters? Nah, that doesn't quite roll off the tongue, doesn't it? If anyone's got some wonderful ideas, do throw them my way. I mean, I do love shitty puns after all. I am a aficionado in that regard. So, yeah, welcome back to SMT5. It's that time of the week again where we take a deep dive into the realm of demons, gods, and assorted paranormal entities. And we make friends with some and battle others. Sometimes the first being an end result of the latter. That's just the crazy dynamic of this universe. And, well, needless to say, we shall continue on with the trend. So, our gameplay hasn't changed as much since the last stream, which is we will be slowly aiming towards collecting all three keys that will eventually lead us to supposedly the finale. But we got a lot of optional quests to do, and some of these. One second. Anyway, I'm back. Where was I? Yeah. Some of the optional stuff that we are going to partake in, um, it's actually mandatory in terms of obtaining the true ending to vanilla Shin Megami Tensei 5. So I'm gonna make sure we are up to date with all the prerequisites before we actually decide to close the lid on the vanilla playthrough. We did tackle one such mandatory mission. I do vaguely recall what else we gotta do in order to set the stage, in order to acquire the true ending, but we don't really have to concern ourselves too much with it for the moment. Like, when the time comes, I will just make sure we got all the check marks duly ticked off, and, well, we'll wrap it all up nicely. Anywho, let's start off with
Welcome to the world.
what we could call tradition at this point, which is, that's right, using more demons and optimizing the ones that we do have. So one thing I was considering on doing was, well, let's check if oh, you already have Meteorama, or do you not? No, still stuck on media. So yeah, I'm thinking of giving Titania stronger healing skill, so that She's an even more efficient backup healer to Kanhana Sakuya. Eventually we will aim to give everyone who we are planning on keeping all of our demons nice and patched up the full heal skill, but for the time being, Meteorama is where it's at. Right, so if I decide to use either of you, I'm kind of throwing away either null light or null dark. Two interruptions in less than 5 minutes. Wow. That's a new record. It's always when you press that live button, as I say. Anywho. There is a Zazzle. Yeah, now I think about it, you don't really have much of anything that I will require. So, yeah, that works for us just fine. So we can take all of that. Fire, Minirama, and Mepatra. Alright. You are set, my dear.
How is this?
Lovely. So you might wonder, what kind of new friends are we going to be bringing into the field? Well, funny enough, I made a very curious discovery while I was experimenting with fusions off stream. And that is, I have accidentally brought about this guy through a miscap fusion, you know, the special mechanic. And as it turns out, Neburos here is actually a component for a super duper high tier special Fusionino. So I'm gonna have to figure out what will be the most ideal combo to use to summon you, because you're affiliated with Dark and somewhat with Almighty. We don't really have Mutt currently to muck around with Dark abilities. Truth to be told, there isn't much in the way of what we got here, combos wise, to make something decent. That would require a lot of optimization. In fact, probably the best I can do is just give you Spirit Drain and Great Curse Siphon off of Med. And just slap on some extra resistances. Because nothing else here really complements your strengths. Well, these would take care of your weakness, should be told. Yeah, I guess for the sake of just having him in the compendium, we'll go with Queen plus Camel. So, Spur Drain, Great Curse Siphon, no Fire, no Elec. Could throw in some Resist Fist to boot, but you will get no Light, which actually you can really need. And, oh, that's just gonna replace Spur Drain. So, good on you, Neberos. Maybe you are kinda set from the get-go.
Is this demon to your liking?
I am the fallen Neberos. The pleasure is mine. Well, those really neat designs. I love that little puppet fella that hangs around him. Well, well. Now this is an intriguing skill. Indeed it is. And with that, we have unlocked Abaddon. Yeah, remember that giant slime thing that we fought in Ueno? Well, now we could have one for our own. Crippling Blow. Chance of insta-kill when striking a weakness or landing a critical hit. Serving Bite +4. Megaton Press +4. Fogana +3. Retaliate. Safeguard. Great Life Screen. And Margibarin +2. You're a little all over the place with physical and curses being your fortes. The King of the Beast appears in the Book of Revelation of the New Testament. He controls locusts and plagues, and leads the seventh order of demons who are said to appear at the sounding of the fifth trumpet on Judgment Day, when it is said that he will bring a horde of locusts to make the people suffer. His name in the Hebrew means destroyer or endless pit. His father is origin deification of the natural disasters caused by locust swarms. Interesting. I thought Pazuzu was closely related to locusts. I mean, you could have several demons linked into insects. One does not exclude the other. Who knows? Maybe the two do occasionally squabble about their right to rule over the locust kind. And also, check this out. Gee, I wonder who could this be? That's right. Good old Beal. In his fly form. Yeah, an interesting change of pace from Nocturne, where you have to bring about his weird human-esque avatar first, where he looks like a weird Smurf man, and then use that as a basis to jump into True Beal, as envisioned by David Cronenberg. So you require also Ball as a sacrificial goat and Abaddon. So we easily have access to these guys. Now, Ball, however, that is a far cry. That is it's going to require some effort from us and time. I guess long term, we will want to summon the dragon that we defeated last stream, which we could set the stage and summon about all the other demons required to make this fusion possible. Because I am 8 levels away, which is a fair bit. But with the way we're advancing so far, This might not actually seem like a far off investment. Yeah, so far, like looking into the next centuries, Ongyoki looks pretty interesting in terms of what he can do. So I will have my eye on this lad. Abaddon, no-brainer, because, you know, Beal. Maybe Rangda's when I throw back to Nocturne playthrough. This was actually one of the last demons that I summoned before going to the finale. So there's a bit of nostalgia towards that creature on my part.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
But for now, let us focus on actually gaining XP, making progress. We could change Garuda. Winged Sungrass, which holds the power of the Song of Stone by 2 former gods. Return and bring back to Amun. Oh yeah, the former chief deity of the Egyptian pantheon asked me to do this. Which is pretty convenient because we also have one of the 4 guardians of Japan to take care of in Chiyoda. So that ties in nicely. Oh and yeah, we're not far off from challenging the last remaining fiend. We even know where to look for him. Alright. We know what to do. In that case, I vaguely remember this lad being in the 3rd part of this district. Somewhere on top of an elevation. It could be here on the previous section. Don't quite remember. Oh, no, he's there. Beat your ass once and I can do it again. No problem. Just gotta remember how to get to you.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I could have sworn there was some kind of climb you can make up here. Ah, there we are. Well, meet again. The demon is standing there. Suddenly, the Lord's sword starts to give off light. Ah! What's this? Are you the one who awakened me? I am in your debt. I am Jikokuten, of the 4 Heavenly Kings. I am the guardian of the east of Tokyo. You carry the Lord's sword. A long time ago, I forged a contract with someone and became a guardian of Tokyo. I brought serenity to Tokyo and watched over the world of humanity. The Lord's sword that you hold is the very blade that he once carried. Do you seek to unite Tokyo as he did? Then prove your might to me. A most splendid answer. I can see why you carry that sword. Then I trust you are ready to face me.
You
Let's
face
go.
Jikokuten of the Four Heavenly Kings.
Are you defeated 3 of your brethren? And you, pal,
Here.
are the only thing standing between me and moving on with this quest line. Actually has an almighty on him with severe damage. It's a little bit concerning. Weak to fire. Let's see. Well, Sword is perfect for the job. You also happen to have a fire skill, so you may want to consider giving Fion his combat debut.
Let's go.
Well, first things first. Have a little bit of a debuff. Oh, that is a massive defense reduction. Good thing I decided to put no ice on the Sir there. This fool, he had something going on, but alas, I smarted him. Now, how about another debilitate? Hehehe. And now, Bird Rain. You know, for all I care, you can just keep trying and use Ice Attacks Insert. It works very much in my favor. Wow. He's actually doing it, the dumbass. Well, suit yourself. It's kind of humiliating, really. I'm not sure we are wrecking his shit, but then again, he hasn't really been playing smart, has he? Goodbye. Masterfully played. Sure. Even more agility. Ah, most impressive. You answered my expectations. Indeed, you are worthy of carrying that sword. I, Jikokuten, shall forge a new contract with you and swear to serve as the guard in Tokyo. I shall grant serenity onto your new world. As proof of our contract, I give you my essence. Thank you, my kind sir. So I got all 4 of them. The Lord Sword regains power. Return to Masakado. Yeah, we probably wanna
Here you go.
take care of that
Hey, hey.
for a while.
This'll do.
Ice, you say? Well, come out, little guy.
Turn. Go.
I got a job for you. Destroyed. Also, even more glory crystals. Numb. Hold the glory to me.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Now let me mosey on back to the ley line real quick. She'll save our progress and hop to the spot where we fought Ishtar originally. Because that's where we need to do the favor for Ammon. That favor being murder more demons. In particular, 2 that he has a beef with, for one reason or another. Even with the battle over, the fighting won't stop. But I saw a meme over there in the distance. Still have a fair bit of them to collect. About like 30 or so, if I remember right. I'm hoping that we find a small fox pal in Ueno, and he'll be willing to
oh, you want some?
sell us the locations of our little red buddies. Hey, Golan. What's up, buddy? Huh. We have at last routed the forces of chaos. Now all that remains is to wait the return of our lord. Yeah, about that, it's not looking too good for the forces of heaven. Because as many musicians of the days gone by proclaimed, God is indeed dead, and so is Kermit. Kermit heard about the news of the fall of Christianity, and it was too much to bear. Hey, those guys might have won, but the creator's gone, right? So none of this even matters. You could certainly look at it from this perspective. Alright, we are approaching a possibly difficult encounter. We don't quite know what to expect. So it's not a bad lineup to start off with, but you're kind of running low on MP, aren't you? It's not a problem because you get energy drain. I keep forgetting. Alright. Let's see what developments occur. Oh! Funny enough, I actually need you for a fusion. How Wonderful. Mr. Mithras, please, let me kill you and add you to my compendium. Who's there? You. You're Dunny. What? That so-called hero Nakobino who killed Aryok? Well then, Nakobino, what business do you have with us? Big fan of Azura over there, looking mighty damn intimidating. You explain what happened with Ammon. So Ammon sent you here after all. I should have known. He's been after our winged son for ages. With the news that the Devil's God has fallen, I suspected he might make a move. This is an opportunity for us as well. The Sun God's power will lead us to the throne. We can't let it slip away. You will soon regret pointing your blade at us. We will crush your teeth, slash your throat, and drink our fill of your blood. So our young nameless god carries a soul. How much of its power will you be able to harness, I wonder? If you aim to stay alive, then show us now. Alright, this could be potentially interesting because, unlike some other special encounters, this is a dual fight. 71 on both of them. Let's assess the strengths and weaknesses. Conveniently, you are susceptible to ice. You also have Megidilla because it feels like Almighty is a staple point by now. Raises accuracy and critical rate when attacking the same single target as the ally that acted before user. Regardless, debilitate it is. Oh, that actually missed. Annoyingly. I'm a little upset. Also weak to ice. Rattling Aid. When someone from the stock raises all stats of all ice by 1 rank for 3 turns. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing a trend here, with just slapping Megiddo on every single demon we're meant to be fighting from now on. Alright, well, Mithras, lend me some of your HP and mana. Thanks. Oh, damn. Just straight up, outdid all my hard work. Yeah, for now. We need someone who can lend a little bit of healing.
How about this?
It's not gonna stop me from using even more debilitates. Aha! We got Mithras.
How about this?
Yep, even with no status buffs, still dishes out a fair bit of damage. So we shall very much keep Titania in the field
This'll do nicely.
and zap him to hell and back. Maybe we can get some bit of confusion in here as well. Or not.
How about this?
Alright, already halfway there. Into the health pool. Oof. Oh, the critical on Titania. Well, it do be like that, unfortunately. Yoshi, get in here. We got a job to do. Use that on Azura, if you'd be so kind. It's not gonna kill, really, just yet. But we'll bring close. Oh, the reflect and retaliate. Nice. Well, brother, you are very much cooked. Ain't no hope for you, Buster. And we got both of their essences. A fine deal, indeed. Higher gods such as us defeated. So this is what becomes of one who has reclaimed his soul. We were fools. We misjudged the worth of the humans, and it has cost us everything. To the winner goes radiance. Now, take the sun without reservation. It will remain once I'm gone. First Bethel, now you as well. Damnable. Oh, don't worry, fellas. I can always summon you to serve me. A powerful light started gathering in your hand. You obtained Winged Suncrest. And with that, we can report of our success to Ammon. The end reward being, he did promise to help us out, which I assume that's gonna unlock him for fusions.
Welcomed.
Maybe if I report the quest completion, I will get the other two as entries here as well. We'll see. So my lineup. Let's go back to this for a while. Crossing and well, back to Taito is. Yeah, this will be the closest to Ammon. There he is, in fact. Chilling where he always is. we shall pay no mind to the angry titans. Instead, run straight to this very menacing, godlike entity.
Young man,
Young man, this demon has proclaimed himself a tyrant. We cannot be sure what to expect. I suggest we proceed with caution. Oh, implying that we're also gonna have to duke it out with you. I sense the moment their Magatsuki has appeared from this earth. Well done. Now, give me the winged suncrest. What happens if we will? I wonder. I see my faith was not misplaced. How pleasing. Those demons fail in two respects. First, they made light of the power of the souls, and underestimated the Nahobino. And second, they neglected to draw out the full power of the winged sun. I am the legitimate heir to its power. That they did not see that I am the one destined to carry it was folly. And you, Nahobino. If there was one thing I did not account for, it was the extent of your own power. I see now. A demon with a soul can well surpass their own limits, transforming into something greater than their name suggests. To say they can rewrite legends doesn't sound nearly as improbable as it once did. You are dangerous. If I were to let you go now, the only thing that would be able to stop you is another Nahobino like yourself. I knew this would happen. Yeah, the moment Megami raised some concerns, I was like, welp. However, I gave my word and I will keep my end of the deal. I told you I would judge your strength enough for my own. Well, I have judged that you are indeed strong enough. Now then, it is time you bear my strength. That is to say, I'll vanquish you where you stand. Oh boy. Burning Aspiration. When user resists or knows no attack, chance to counter with a medium fire attack with a chance of insta-kill. Megiddo Flame +6. Severe fire attack to all foes. Ignores affinity resistance and pierces through. Ooh, that is very dangerous indeed. Incredibly dangerous. We need to start weakening him ASAP. It's gonna be an interesting set of interactions with that fire counter of his. As long as I can keep dodging it, don't have much cause for concern, I think. Maybe. He's being pretty upset about being affected by charm and confusion. Oh. That would have killed me? What the hell? Why did the drink soul pop up? Oof. That did not sound very enticing. Uh-oh. Denying me the magic. Most unfortunate.
How I long for true love.
Well, at least Almighty will still break through.
What a shame. He was a good man. Way to die.
Oh, here we go. Oh shit, he just busted a meteor. Arabaki, are you okay there, pal? Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, Frosty? Thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate the continued support. How did the League session go? You were quite far into it when I was tuning in the morning. Yeah, just keep weakening him while you're still alive. Deploy the Fountain of Chaos, bring him to half his health pool. Very nice, very lovely. You can keep recharging for now. I will give it an earnest attempt sometime in the future. I mean, it's sitting there in my library after all, may as well. How would I be able to call myself a self-proclaimed quirky RPG aficionado if I at least didn't give it some form of attention? It's a bit troublesome. Let's look any of this. We drained some MP back, so maybe we can throw in another debilitate. Oh, we got the confusion. Lovely. Spin on himself. He'll check out these with breakdance techniques. Look, man, you have been a pretty good judge of character when it comes to predicting video games I will be looking into, or my potential reactions to the ones I've already checked out. Hexen being a prophecy come true in terms of our initial stream of it. Funny enough with that game, I booted it back for a minute after I cut the stream, and I actually found out what we're supposed to do where I was stuck. So I might give it at least one more honest chance and see how much potentially can I get pissed off before I prematurely cut the playthrough in its infancy. Maybe it won't be that bad, haha, haha. Ooh, Cleo, didn't take that well. However, you're not quite dead, so instead, yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Support effect smash to our Habakis. Nice.
You okay?
We love skill synergy. Nothing like a good passive to match the situation. Have you checked out that Count Dankula summary of Terry Davis that I pinged you the other day? Man, I didn't know all like the intricacies of Terry's life before. It is such a great synopsis of his character, and I'm genuinely like shocked. In moments of lucidity, he managed to put out so much real wisdom. My favorite quote on Terry's part being, "The idiot admires complexity. The genius admires simplicity." That is, he is so real for that quote. Oh, you can't really do much at the moment. We'll just pass on attention to our friend here. Churn out a little bit of Megidilla. And as for you, Queen, fire away the laser. He's pretty much cooked. One Brave Blade and then... Oh, okay, maybe one more Brave Blade. Sorry, Titania. Oof. 300 HP might seem like a lot, but... Well, in many a scenario, it actually isn't. Sir could put up with fire attacks pretty well. And really, at this point we need just one solid melee attack, so... Go off, King. Thank you. Impossible. Even after regaining the Sun God's power, I was not enough. Is the might of an Akobino greater than that of the Sun God?
No.
No, I'm afraid you have it wrong, Father. Hey, look who it is. The power of Ra is great enough to take the throne. The Nakobino should not have stood a chance against you. The truth is, it's simply impossible for you to hold the winged sun. You're no different than the old Persian gods. You've been condemned to life as a tyrant, and thus have forgotten your true name of Ra. You cannot use the power of the winged sun as you are now. I'm afraid that I can no longer call you my father, Amen. So it would seem. Then, here.
Yes.
That was my plan from the start. I only heard the name of Ra, no one else. Khonsu took the winged Suncrest. Sorry, Dunny, but I'll be taking this. Damn, we were kinda struggling along all this time, haven't we? Frickin' Khonsu played us like a damn fiddle here. Well, to be fair, we did kinda humiliate him a little bit in his own domain. Allies of the Tyrant race can now use the Magatsuki skill Magataki Savage. All skill of all allies will cost twice the MP, but deal double damage for 1 turn. Fury Azura has been locked for fusion. Tyrant Mithras has been locked for fusion. Tyrant Ammon has been locked for fusion. Amazing. 3 demons for the price of 1 questline. You'll have to see it. Let's check these guys out, shall we? Mithras being the most favorable so far.
Welcome to the world.
Because we will need him, actually. For a special Fusurino. Not, you know, in the immediate future, but further off, sure. Oh, and here's Azura, actually. Yeah, slightly different from the boss version that we fight, but Freikugel plus 3 is a innate skill. It's quite favorable indeed. Also, high fist pleroma. Kind of a beast, wouldn't you say? A violent group of demons in Hindu lore. They were very powerful and caused the gods great trouble. They are a fiercely strict group and attack anyone who runs counter to their ideals. They were originally gods of light worship in Persia. The Zoroastrian god Ahura Mazda was one of them. I am kind of a sucker for deities with like multiple face across the head kind of design. I did mention this on the previous SMT5 streams, but actually in Slavic folklore we do have a chief deity like that, Światowit, which literally translates to the one who watches over the world, because he just has a face pointing at every cardinal direction. Don't see the other two, which makes me think Ammon's gonna be relocated to special fusions, I take it. Mithras, maybe we need to summon someone else? Tough to say for the moment, but I am planning on getting Abaddon regardless, so we'll see.
Return.
What's up, my man?
Say,
He's still getting better. Even 10 levels behind, Yoshi is very much a valuable asset to this party. Perhaps I've fallen too deep into relaxation. I feel I may tire of battle. These demon hunts are a dangerous place of temptation. Yeah, with like all the horny demon ladies that continually try and make advances towards the poor Nakobino here. You don't need to be clever to shape the world. Simply burn down the obstacles in your way. Let the devastated lands that remain shape the world as they may. As we take a moment to rest, let us toast to our indecency. Can you recall the number of demons you have slain? It seems you cannot. The callous nature of the netherworld makes ruthless being of us all. I mean, that just points back to one of those truths of life that once you break a certain taboo, it is just way easier to keep falling into depravity, because you already crossed the threshold and ditched away your morality, so, I mean, repeating the same heinous action just, sadly, but becomes more comfortable with you. White attire tends to be reserved for ceremonial purposes, I find. You might say this whole land has been dressed in white for some grand ceremony, if you'll pardon my musing. You know, Neberus might be onto something. After all, we are kinda in the process of assessing the new potential creator, so it is very much a time of ceremony. The scenery here makes me feel lonely. Like the end is just around the corner, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. Yeah, I should probably give Norn a chance to shine a bit. You are, after all, a decent support unit with some healing on you. Yeah, when we'll need a boost, I shall call upon her. Or it. I mean, after all, it is a personification of fate turned into a flying clock, essentially. Alright, what do we want to sort out now? Probably Garuda, since that's close by. And then Final Fiend. We are finally approaching that point where we can do the last of the DLC missions as well. Which I am pretty excited about, because those downloadable content demons have served me well. Even Artemis, who we parted ways with fairly recently, but she stuck around for quite a while. That being said, though, Konohana Sakuya and Cleopatra, superb additions to the lineup. It's almost like they made the extra content good on purpose. Makes me think, doesn't it? Imagine if a game developer instead decided, hey, why don't we make this paid bonus swag bad on purpose? Oh wait, that's pretty much battle passes for fighting games half the time. Mostly because you're basically paying for a loot box and you don't even know what's gonna be in there. So when I got opportunity to zap him. Oh, worked out in the end.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey!
Saw the problem that Cleopatra was calling me, but I'm sorry, Queen, you will have to wait a little bit until I reply to your text messages. We got ourselves a burb to take down from the skies. Speaking of, I was actually taking a walk from work to the local McDonald's, and along the way, near like a small park, I turned around
Here you go.
and I see a falcon standing atop of a pigeon's body. That mofo must have just dived down midair and struck the pigeon while he was still flying. Because I saw like a massive wound just gaping from the pigeon's chest. Blood and feathers strewn about everywhere. It was kind of fascinating to observe that bird because it was clearly guarding its dinner. However, it was also struggling to try and pick up the body to fly away with it, but it just couldn't because the pigeon was too damn fat for the falcon to have enough strength. So I imagine eventually it probably gave up and just ate it on the spot. Alright, bird. Let's go.
This'll do.
Well now. I got just a lady for the job.
How about this? This'll do.
Ooh, that dealt a lot more damage than I was expecting. Right. I'm gonna have to pull back Mother Harlot because of her glaring weakness to wind. However, Mara would be perfect to deflect. Wind skills with multiple targets. Either that or Kunakana Sakuya, but I only need another healer.
Let's go.
So fingers crossed. That's exactly what he's gonna do, and he'll end the turn. No, he was actually smart about it and decided to individually poke each of my allies. Which did less harm than it could have, but, well, not like I'm gonna complain. I should do pretty decent physical damage. Mr. Garuda. But that's because you're level 80. I didn't even notice that somehow. Weird that the recommended level is like 72 then. You know what? It's Megaton. I wouldn't be even surprised if they intentionally mess around with you in some aspects. Yeah, you can totally take on this fight. Whoops, no. Have fun struggling. Might lose some allies here. Or not. Oh yeah, that was a straw that broke the camel's back, or the fairies in this case. Well, I did mention
Your turn. Go.
giving Norn an opportunity. Do I have anyone else with electric affinity? I think it was just Titania for now. Yeah, I do believe we'll need someone else to fill that role in the future. Very much doubt you'll be able to do much here, Scotty. Ah, shoot, Fian. Hop in, why not? Yeah, then, Lester Candy. Oh. Well, let's see how good this unique ability is. It's certainly got a great animation. Bro just straight up deploys a stinger. I will say I'm impressed with how all out the team went with these unique skill cutscenes. That's honestly one of the best decisions they could have gone with, to give the demons more personality, and I believe that was kind of one of the design philosophies for what's the difficulty improvement mod to Nocturne? I'm blanking out on it at the moment, but like one of the recent patches that I've seen specifically points to giving demons like more of a unique flair, so they stand out among each other. Hey Vincent, how's it going, pal? I'm glad that you enjoyed rewatching the VOD. If you got any more questions regarding my impressions on Badger Saw, feel free to ask. I am also happy to check out any improved versions of the demo if you plan to put one out. What do you think is going to be the potential release date for Chapter 1? Like, how far are you into putting it all together. January, you say? Well, I'll be there. It left a good enough impression on me to pique my interest. You know, I see a missed opportunity here with Mara not having Freikugel X. It's the Throne of Chaos, because that way we could have seen the giant chariot-bound penis firing a laser out of its, well, you know. End of February for the full race. Damn, you're working fast, boy. I respect your commitment. To be fair, within the span of the few months that you posted updates, like, I'm genuinely impressed with how far you've gone through. I found power, to be sure, but how best to use it? Well, you play Spirit Drain with it. A ploy such as this is unacceptable. Who are you? The likes of a mere pawn should not upset our grand performance. I must relay this to Lord Vishnu. Ugh, but I'm afraid I cannot. Forgive my fault. They was slain mid-course. Yeah, in the end you were pretty mad. Well, now that I'm here again, let's see if I can scoop this glory crystal that's on top of the roof. So I don't have to make that journey ever again. Actually, I will have to, because there's another one right there. Well, I can save that for another time. For now, let's tell Siegfried that the deed is done and get a reward for it. But just in case this bastard decides to pull a fast one on me, I'm gonna save. You never know with these damn demons. Their double-crossing ways. You returned faster than expected. The situation here is not good. The Fafnirs never came back, and our forces are suffering heavy casualties. At times like this, I'll take any good news I can get. Now then, how goes the matter with Garuda? You report that you defeated Garuda. Ah, now those are the words I wanted to hear. Frankly, I suspect the test may have been too much for you to bear, but you have exceeded my expectations. This is most splendid. The Northern Branch should now be able to recoup its forces. You need not worry about the rest. The maidens that gallop through the battlefield shall spread word of the truth behind Garuda's death. The Indian branches maintain unity through strong loyalty towards their chief god. Shattering their faith in Vishnu will make it all too easy to tear them apart. They shall not soon forget the devastation of being stabbed in the back by allies. You've been a great help, follower of mine. I, Siegfried, shall personally reward you. You obtain Blessed Fan. I don't know what that is, but sounds good.
I say.
As the saints cry out across the land, my essence shall be sustained.
Yes.
Because this contribution you've made to the Nordic branch with pride. Let's meet again someday in Valhalla. The victory for Old Orden.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey!
Also, I may have forgotten to revive Titania. Whoops. It's fine. It's just like nothing ever happened. Anywho, what's going on, Cleo?
Yes.
It seems to have accomplished many noble feats with that godly strength of yours. If you were to come to Egypt, I bet you could restore it to its former glory. Consider it, won't you? Cleopatra has the utmost trust in you. Cleopatra drastically.
Correct.
New strength falls within me, like a flower in a desert. Ooh. That's a good one. I do like you having multiple resistances, but this just straight up makes your innate one better. Yeah, I say we upgrade it. I appear before those who seek to eradicate desire from the world and tempt them. The desire to live, the lust for life, is a mortal's final, hardest temptation, and it is I who expose their hardness. Get it? Because male body parts tend to get a little stronger when stimulated enough. Oh no, I'm really bored, ho. Maybe I should practice my riding, ho. Like, Naho Biho is the coolest. Yo ho ho. I love this little dude so much. You can't even imagine. Missed opportunity to mass produce a Naho Biho plushie. I mean, where they have Jack Frost and Black Frost as marketable plushes, so why not that little dude? I'm shut away in the scuff for the sake of this world, Sonny. Leave the swing open and death and desolation will overflow. The world will be destroyed, see? Or he's just very shy. And doesn't like people glaring at him.
Yes.
There was a time when we fought against those crowned as kings of the world. But should even the world turn against you, there is nothing to fear as long as I am here. Technically, our retainer. Well, next up, we shall head over here, where the last of the menorah carriers reside. It doesn't really matter which ley line the found type run from, so let's just make the trek here. I have a little public service announcement to make, because Blizzard made it apparent that they are aiming to seize sales of the classic renditions of Warcraft 1 and 2 from all platforms, including GOG. So GOG came out with a statement that they are selling a bundle currently of the two games, and all copies bought will be honored and supported.
Oh, you want some? Well, do
So, if you like those games, I highly encourage you to purchase the bundle. Because the way Blizzard is currently, they are more or less a 50-50 when it comes to remasters. Sometimes they'll put out gold like the Diablo 2 one, but then you have the Warcraft 3 Reforged incident, which makes me not so optimistic. Personally, when I looked at the screenshots of the Warcraft 1 and 2 remastered versions, I wasn't a fan of the filter they used. It reminded me of that meme image of the cat, where you have the pixelated version and then the HD remaster, which is just a very smooth creature.
Here.
I guess you're right, Frosty. I mean, I was gonna make the argument that Warcraft is also like one of their flagship franchises, so why would you wanna destroy good faith of the fan base? But then you remember that most World of Warcraft players currently have never touched the original strategy format, so it doesn't really matter to them what happens with the original iterations. Which is a rather sad conclusion to come towards, but, well, sadly, that is state of the world we live in. How can I get that glory crystal pickup? Where even is it? Oh, somehow I didn't see the platform from the top. It still exists, and it has a massive following, but definitely not mainstream material. Strategy games are not a type of gaming that a lot of people actively pursue. Unless it's like MOBA. But that's not quite exactly the same, because it's got like a more single controlled character aspect built into it, and you're just working together with other players online instead of doing all the micromanagement on your own. I am definitely a boomer when it comes to my my taste in especially the oldies of the genre. I've actually just straight up installed the first Disciple game on a whim to experience it again, which I highly recommend because it's a pretty interesting concept, standing well against its contemporaries, where a cool mechanic that you do is you have various type of units that can evolve into different types depending what structures you build. So you can have like a heavy hitter from the same class, or someone who spreads their attack on multiple targets, and the designs are pretty damn great. You can sense anonymous presence. Would you investigate? Yes, sir. Now this guy right here is a menace.
I am Trumpeter, fiend and chosen herald of the end times.
Those who have played Nocturne know. Oh, they know the joys of doing math while playing RPGs. Yeah, a fun little gimmick that this guy has, which makes him stand out even among the fiends. You basically, from about halfway into his health boost, have to make calculations, because each 8 turns he uses a pretty nasty ability that heals him. Depending on, I believe, like, the total health pool of your party. Something along those lines.
Seeker of the menorahs. Should you take mine, you will meet face to face with the most powerful fiend of all.
I do love that trumpeter, though. He's just a dude boy.
His power is beyond comparison. There are none mightier, none who surpass the insurmountable King of Chaos. Are you worthy to challenge such a fiend? Allow me to be the judge.
Have at you. Oh yeah, already starting with a heavy fire ability.
This'll do.
Trumpets of Judgment. When summoned from the stock, removes stat bonuses and debuffs from all allies and foes besides self. Chance of insta-kill to 1 foe. That's harsh. That is genuinely a big oof. Also a jack of all trades. Besides physical. Like, look at those affinities up there. We definitely need demons in particular with a lot of elemental resistances, just to counter all the fun little, you know, stuff he's gonna be throwing our way. So as this, we do have a fairly balanced setup in that sense. Now let's just beat the hell out of him. Notice how he has no elemental weaknesses in particular, which makes it a little trickier to extend our turns. So far, so good, though. Already doing a lot of damage to him. Ooh, nor nearly passed out there. think we got this though. Look at that health pool just getting obliterated to hell and back. No, not surprised Norn got eat it. Alright, we're not gonna fool around here.
Your turn. Go.
Let's bring our strongest healer out. Ooh, there she goes. Oh, that enduring soul. Well, bright side, we still have Titania. For how long remains to be seen, but alright, one turn of chaos should solve the problem here.
You okay?
Far away, Mara. There we go. Nowhere near as stressful as the Nocturne variant. Still wouldn't be a fan when he just randomly decided to pull off an insta-kill on me.
Worthy of being his adversary. He is known as the Demi-Fiend. A most powerful demon, born from darkness itself.
Boy, who could have seen that coming? Not me, oh no.
He awaits your arrival in the Hall of Chaos. As to what you will find there, ultimate power or death's embrace, well, that remains to be seen.
I know for a fact Diane is currently just rolling on the floor, froth at his mouth, thinking about the struggle he went through. You obtain Manor of Glory.
Fiend Trumpeter. Status eliminated. Who is this demi-fiend he spoke of? I expect we will need to travel to this Hall of Chaos and find out for ourselves.
Indeed. I do look forward to meeting an old friend of ours. Everyone's back on their feet, so I guess once we go back to the Hall of Shadows, Sophia will tell us where to go from there. Which I might as well sort out now.
Oh, you want some?
I'm so glad I'm feeling better compared to the past few days. Like, I just got hit with a mild cold out the blue. It wasn't too bad besides all the typical sniffling and sneezing, but that would have sucked if I actually fell ill on the week I was supposed to go on vacation to Portugal, which is happening next Tuesday. It's the damn climate here, man. It's just a constant back and forth between rain, sunshine, higher, lower temperatures, and if you weren't born here, your body's just not used to this much stress put on your system.
Yes.
So this is an elite team of demons from across the world. The Fayana have their own share of elites, but they pale in comparison to this assembly. It is certainly a motley crew of celebrities from around the world, isn't it? I like a man with ambition who runs full speed to his goal, but I also get worried about them overdoing it. You're one such man. At least take it easy while we're here, would you? Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am.
I say.
Flowers must bloom to manifest their allure. Likewise, my power must flourish.
Indeed.
No ice. This is rather tempting. I could have towel. Revive everyone else. This means you're gonna stay alive a little longer out in the field. Sure. Now let's check what are the requirements of bringing about Trumpeteer.
So you have defeated many fiends, and will soon challenge the Demi-Fiend, or so he is called. It seems he is expecting you at the Hall of Chaos. I have heard of such a place before. Nahobino, I believe that with your power, you may be able to use the ley lines to reach a new destination. I will use my power to illuminate the way. The path to the Hall of Chaos is now open. Make your way there when ready.
New line crossing point registered. Hall of Chaos. Thank you. I will make use of it when the time comes. There he is, only a mere level away. And you also need Abaddon as part of the fusion, so I guess there's no point in waiting much longer, and let's just summon them. Kamala and Neburos. Yeah, we can give you Catastrophe. Nulalek. Yeah, we could keep Safeguard on you. That seems fine.
Is this demon to your liking?
Look at this massive creature. Name's Fire Abaddon. Put it there. Hey. Now this is power. I'm the best damn demon there ever was. You now have necessary demons to perform a new special fusion. Fiend Trumpeter is now available for special fusion. Anyone else available? No, not really. Fine then. We will aim for Ongyoki regardless. Let's check out what this lad can do. He's got the insta-kill, right? There's the Almighty. The Kaja, and yeah, just a jack of all trades. Except Fizz. But look at that magic stat. Freaking 77 to start off. That's insane. Angels that sound their trumpets signify the coming of the apocalypse, ordained the Book of Revelation. It is said that the trumpets bring plagues and disasters, turning the earth into a land of death and suffering. Well, even if we do use Mother Harlot for the fusion, we're still gonna keep her on account of, well, just what she can do, really. Doesn't become obsolete just because we get this guy.
Return.
Another thing I'm gonna take a look at before we move on. What are these essences I collected? I will definitely have to think about swapping around some stuff on my end. Especially once we get to like the true end game. Keep the lad alive for as long as possible. But I'm curious about skills. Okay, you got debilitate. That's rad. You can give Freikugel just about anyone. So technically, the dream of Mara using Freikugel is not dead. High fire pleroma. Wanted to make the ultimate fire user. Well. Very similar in that regard, Mother Harlot. You have Dragon Eye, which is snazzy. And that's about it. Okay, I mean, there is still the whole Hindu gods domain that we do have to explore. So we could go there, or level 99. Oh yeah, this is like endgame material. Trust me, I've seen footage and it's not gonna be an easy battle. Oh no. You know what, I think I'll save these for a little bit, so yeah, let's actually, we could fight Odin, and I think about it. Yeah, we haven't really dealt with him yet. So let's take care of that.
Be careful.
Watch out. I'm detecting a powerful demon ahead. We should proceed with caution. And I should probably recover our MP whilst we're at it. Now, as for our starting lineup, this is not bad, but I'm gonna put our Habaki in so we can abuse debilitate. And depending on how things proceed, we might want to swap around. Hey there, pal. Fancy to see you again since the Great God Convention. The summit.
What's the situation? Is it truly so difficult to find a human with my knowledge? You're that Nahubino from the Japan branch.
Oh, we actually get a dialogue choice. Give me the key. What are your feelings on this world? I mean, it's a valid question to ask, so...
Need you even ask? I will take my true form as a Nahubino like you. But in order to do that, I'll need the human who bears my knowledge. Even as we speak, my Valkyries scour the world for them. I confess I was skeptical. Even if I were reunited with my knowledge, would that truly be enough to reclaim my birthright? But now, a living example has fallen into my lap. I will destroy you and pry the secret of your power from your corpse. Do not worry. Death at my hands shall earn you your place in Valhalla.
I guess he has not heard the news of Zeus and Khonsu's defeat.
Here.
We had this discussion before, but that's another very unique depiction of a godlike entity. You look at this lad in front of you, and you wouldn't think that's actually supposed to be a Norse god. Maybe a new Kamen Rider, sure. Runes of Wisdom. When switching out, grading increases damage with an extreme best attack for the switch ally. Guardian plus 6. If your physical attack to one foe, if any resistance pierces through. And then all the typical schnares. Weak to wind. In that case, we might want to bring in Cleo. Because you, my dear, are not going to be able to do much. Like, it's the chief god of the Norse pantheon who doesn't really care about lightning bolts all that much.
Let's go.
Wow, look at that damage. Just straight up. Well. Better safe than sorry. Ooh. Nasty ass critical there. That's for certain. That lightning weakness is gonna murder you, son. Can already tell. But you though, you might surprisingly make it through, little bud. $1K damage just out the blue. You know what? Let's make sure you stay alive. And give us a nice little healthy buff. You know what? Let's go. Not until level 99, but at the very least. I may be stupid, but not that foolish. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. Oh, so it's not just the fight, it's the whole area you can explore. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, hey, Telef. Nice to see you, friend. Telef, do you have the Warcraft duology on GOG? I already talked about this before, but since those games are getting delisted, and if you happen to like them, yeah, just snag them while you can. I don't want to be a doomsday prophet, but it's just that Blizzard has such a rocky track record when it comes to remasters that you want to have a plan B just in case those on the Blizzard storefront prove to be subpar, shall we say. No, you can just chill for a while the boys take care of this menace. Oh, they're just gonna be straight up taken down from digital platforms, so you won't be able to get the originals officially anymore. Yeah, I think we got this in the bag. This lineup here is yielding the results. Me and my bro the Nakobio just making quick work with this fool. I too have this copy of actually the Blizzard classic game lineup, which is the Warcraft duology, OG StarCraft, and Diablo 1, all neatly packed on one convenient disc. Oh, wow.
So be it.
Not only did Konohana Sakuya get stabbed, she basically just got sent off to the moon with a spear blast. Well, we salute you and your efforts.
Your turn. Go.
Well, that's another god of the race.
So, this is the power of a Nahobino. If I'd regained my own knowledge in time. Ah, such a pity.
I actually hate this trend. I would prefer if you still maintain the old versions available for purchase, while setting out the new ones. It really just adds into the whole game preservation debacle where, I mean, legitimately, if the new iterations proves to be a step down from the classics, then you're kind of screwed unless you know, use other means to acquire the original pristine video game. I'm not gonna say how, but it is out there.
Tell me, Nahobino, what do you intend for this world?
I'm attached to it, must be built from scratch. Both very appealing answers. To be fair, it's kind of screwed when you think about it. So, well, get the bulldozers in, sprinkle some salt on top of the carnage, and then just start anew.
I see. So your human sentiment is dead then. You truly have transcended. but I suppose it is no longer my place to say. Victory is yours, and so is the key of harmony.
Speaking of salt, Odin here is certainly less of a salty bastard than Zeus in terms of losing.
Just one key left. We're almost to the finish line, so don't let up.
The Empyrean, otherwise known as the Throne of God, rests at the peak of 3 pillars.
Oh god, she's possessed again.
These pillars are known as austerity, benevolence, and harmony.
Yeah, give her the the dead eyes there.
You have obtained the key to one such pillar, that of harmony. While it is true that a great force opposes the natural will of the world, that force must never be denied. Balance is essential for all things. To enact change requires a powerful driving force. However, a world bereft of harmony will swiftly fall to ruin. Remember this well.
I do think that both of them are just glaring at this fairy and thinking to themselves, what the hell is she on right now?
Huh? Oh, you're making that weird face again? Oh, it's the best! I love it!
Deity Odin has been locked for fusion. Now, weirdly enough, we didn't get Zeus before, which makes you wonder what's up with that. You defeated Lord Odin? That's unbelievable. More likely than you think.
Welcome to the world of...
Special fusion. And there he is. You need the Valkyrie, which is understandable. That's Loki, I think. And 4. Like, for once, a lineup that kind of makes sense in terms of who are we using for fusions. Gonna probably throw Eden there as well, and it would fit the bill.
Return.
Right, well, there's an Epskis right here, so we can take care of that. Hopefully that will give me the final tier of physical mastery. Then I guess it's off right here. Last area of the segment. I see. So the Valkyries have been searching for the human with Odin's knowledge. Should have found it faster. Maybe then he would have stood a chance. Or not. Who's to say? That we're gonna save for a bit later. The patch edition demon.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Alright, I did attempt this before, but then the Orochis just kinda made quick work of me because I was under-leveled. To be fair, the snack has a lot of HP. Actually have to actively focus him down to even make a dent. In which case, let's put Cleo in. So for her Bucky. Hold up. Do we know your weaknesses? Electric. I should have picked Titania then. I still can. Yeah, I can imagine pre-DLC you had to find like the perfect spot with a demon that just shed XP. I imagine the Fafnirs were also pretty decent at this point. But not gonna lie, the addition of increased Mitama spawns certainly made this way more accessible. But Frosty, we love the funny Alex quips and his incessant tangents on inappropriate subjects for the situation he's in. That's part of the charm of his character. Moo, you are like the second person to tell me that. I'll have you know. After Frosty, of course. But it's true. I mean, I am legally obligated to stream Yeek at least once. With this skill, I one step closer to being a real Nakobino ho. Fry Kugel. Also, I'm just gonna give you that instead of a Bufala. Well, I don't know about that. It's kind of like deciding whether I want to have my balls hydraulic pressed or put in a blender. But time will tell. We gotta do this at least once. I'm firing my laser. For no almighty affinity, that deals pretty decent damage. Oh yeah, Frosty, do you follow the Dungeon Chill channel? I think that last upload on Art Things Gaming Catalog would be up your alley because there's some interesting games there that were brought up. Like, let me just check real quick. Specifically, the Lunatic Dawn series. They start off as Ultima-esque RPGs, but then go kind of in Kingsfield direction later down the road. So I think you'd have a fun time with those. Also, Vampire looks pretty interesting with how it's supposed to be like two vampires fighting over territory and trying to acquire villagers as their servants. Apparently, he's gonna make a full video on that game, so I'm looking forward to it. Every now and then I'll just learn about a new cool Japanese developers that used to experiment a lot in their humble beginnings, and I find it to be extremely charming. Kinda miss that era of video game devs just doing whatever, throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. This feels a little off. I do not trust this to be a regular multi-headed snake. In the slightest. Boy's got more health, that's for sure. Oh, that hurts. I'm not gonna lie, I would crumble under the prospect of doing math while fighting, which was already a nightmare while playing Nocturne and finding Trumpeter. Have anything that just heals one party member? That kind of works. It's not that easy to hit a good spot where a game is cryptic, but also gives you enough leeway to figure things out on your own. It's all about finding good balance between throwing the player a bone so they know where to look, but also having them actually do a little legwork to reach the end goal. Demon proficiency. There we go. Physical mastery. Let's go. That's exactly what I wanted to acquire. It's not even the digital future itself, Frosty. It's more so that, especially the big boys, they've gotten way too complacent when it comes to designing games. And they just want to meet target sales quota. So they pick like the safest, most well-established trends. They don't want to take unnecessary risks. So again, it's all boils down to what we've been saying all this time. The innovation these days lies within indie devs. And that's where you go to search for fun ideas.
Oh. Welcome to...
I'm gonna start off with, you know what?
You wish to learn. You wish to learn.
Now, what else have I scooped? The Proficiency 4. Skill slots by 1. Yes, very much so. And Divine Proficiency 4. We could start off by a game. Me. A new skill.
Return when you...
I'm just gonna figure out how we want to upgrade our lad. In fact, let's look at that now.
Welcome to...
Cause see here, we're gonna max out fizz potential. So this someone comes up with high fizz power, but that's naturally gonna get checked in here. If I could get a heavy physical to all foes, that'd be pretty swell. Random foes, you say? Hades Blast will do the job just fine. Also, you have high fist pleroma, so I think we already found some fun stuff in here. Brave Blade, Hades Blast. We want to replace this resist life with something else.
How is this?
Alright, let's look at what else could we throw in there? Possibly. How about affinities? We could give myself balls or almonds. Huanglong is not too shabby either. I mean, I'm not a bad spot at all, as I am currently. I just need to do is swap that resist light with something stronger. So let's check out skills. One of you had no light, you. So, Life Spring. Still got a free slot for something else, which could be a new resistance. Retaliate would be fun. Or resist Fizz. Hang on, what does Murderous Glee do again? Increases critical rate. Yeah, that sounds, it's like something we want. It's like 90 HP. This is 30 of each. Not great, to be honest. Anyway, just carry on Lifespring with you. Swap with a stronger variant anyway.
How is this?
Yeah, that's fine for now.
Return.
Now, let's check in with our friends here at the hub. What's cooking, Arahabaki? You are doing splendid work. Your marriage as a new god should be celebrated. Perhaps I should make you a clay idol. What do you think? Me and the lad, the bestest of bros. Impaler's Animus. Thing is, your strength isn't all that great. Are these demon huts secure? No risk of enemy attacks? Best for us to maintain our guard, young warrior. In the netherworld, any atrocity is possible. Yeah, imagine if there were actual events where your demon hunt is raided by enemy demons. And get to play a tower defense as a separate mode.
Say.
Anyway, we gotta hit the bench and convene with Taogami. I believe that every human would rather shape the world to better suit themselves, given the choice. And if such a human became a god, the desire would grow to a fever pitch. Unity might be wholly beyond them. We are just one more faction at grand battle.
Let us go, young man.
Young man, what I want is for you to create your ideal world. Even now, we shall be one in body and soul. Oh joy. Strong and swift.
Yes.
Now that I join you, do you intend to use me? I mean, it's been the plan all along, hasn't it? Certainly hope that is not what will come of our alliance. Use her in battle, of course. I don't know what you were thinking, but that's the gist of it. Want me to whip up a cool outfit that goes with your school uniform, ho? My sewing skills are legendary. Don't worry about breaking the dress code, ho. You already broken the condemnation, ho. When you think about it, what is the Naho Biho if not this game's version of the adoring fan from Oblivion? Except he actually does stuff besides follow you around.
Here you go. Hey, hey.
This'll do. Let's go.
Just gonna pass the turns over to Cleo. There he is, using Cleopatra again. Ugh. How unsavory.
Hey, hey, hey.
Not halal even.
Hey, Oh, I'm pretty sure this is Hindu demon territory. Oh, yeah, definitely is. Their leader's supposed to be this demon named Shiva, but I heard this other guy, Vasuki's the one running the show right now. Vasuki's like a big old snake or something, isn't he? Like Yamato no Orochi.
Kinda, but not quite there.
Bet you he's a schemer. Never trust a snake, right? Totally.
What do you got against snakes there? It's a little species of you. You little rascal. No salvation befits this world more aptly than destruction. Lord Shiva has spoken thus.
Here you go.
Lord Shiva has begun the rites of conjuring the Rudra Astra. Thus, for the moment, King Vasuki shall guide us in his stead. Well, guess I'm not gonna pick that up.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey!
But we're gonna get into some wacky hijinks involving jumping between these platforms. Oh! Got a quest giver over there.
You want some? Well, do ya?
And little Miman spying on the scene.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Hey! Skullfriend! What's poppin'? The soulless ghosts have calmed, and they have returned to their rightful place. As a spirit of ghosts, I request your assistance. An incentive for incense. I approve your willingness to help. Then I wholeheartedly accept your offer. In order to allow these soulless ghosts to pass on, we require Balm of Life. Bring 2 to start. Oh, it's one of these. Oh wow. What a difficult side mission that was. Yes, these are indeed the Balm of Life I asked for. Now these ghostly thoughts should return to the old souls and disappear. You've done well. Take this as a reward. Hey, XP is XP.
Good.
It is my duty to serve my king. However, I still don't have enough Balm of Life. Should you bring me more, I shall reward you again. And then, you know, yada yada. Quests you can repeat to harvest resources. Oh, this is a interesting section we got here. Very circular indeed. Hey, long journey finally almost over, yeah? A little more, so hang in there. Thank you. Emotional support me, man. Whatever would I do without you? Camel's essence. Alright, so naturally you want to jump down. But the marker is here. So I wonder how you're supposed to get up higher. Oh, we can worry about that later.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Just to make sure we got everything here. Which is admittedly not a whole lot.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, uh-huh.
Oh, there we go. Just have these little passageways used to travel between the spheres. Oh, Elephant Man. And looky over there. Another one of those new navigators. Which unfortunately we can't take advantage of because, you know, we're still stuck with Hamanazaku for better or worse. Mostly worse.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I shall take care of that Epscas in a minute, but first... Where's that Megami type?
Hey, hey, hey!
So many board games solo time. Hey, Talif? Kind of a shame that RDM decided to prematurely end his campaign because he just wasn't feeling it. Even if through online and Roll20, I still got a little bit of that D&D kick that was missing. The last time I actually played like IRL sessions was with my high school friends. Way back when. I wasn't gonna say anything, but then Frosty pretty much
Here you go.
slammed the nail on this guy because it's like you go to sleep, wake up the next day and find out your character died. And it's like, welp. Oh boy, we got the elephants. Gotta be careful about physical. This is the true friend that reflects Fizz consistently. Listen, Frosty, you got this. All you gotta do is perform a marathon, just like you did with that Puppet Master game that you streamed for like 24 hours straight. God, that was still one of my favorite Bad Mr. Frosty Twitch moments when I'm like, okay, so time for me to go to bed at like 2 a.m. I wake up and the Mad Lad is still going in, and I'm like, Frosty, I just woke up for work, damn it, go to sleep. Ooh, that's it, I'm about to come up with something brilliant, which is in the Ring Soul. It's a neat skill, but can't really take advantage of it, sorry. Listen, ain't nothing out of coffee and willpower can solve. I just felt like letting that play out because it's so damn good. Yep. The good dent here. Just one more encounter and we can deal with the Abscus. I should actually head back and fuse Trumpeter. Okay, I do remember that this creature reflects Fizz, so that's a big no-no. However, light is fine. In fact, our current lineup is quite suitable. Even our friend here can help. Great dodge. Yeah, you can do that. Just gonna lay back, sip some monster energy, and let the gang take care of this. Easy peasy.
Say,
What beautiful hands you have. Well suited for such a tool as this. Merchant's Hospitality 2, Recover Mastery 3, Support Mastery 3, Prayer of Strength, Prayer of Magic. Only problem is, even though I've stacked up so much glory, I'm actually running short on it currently. So we'll have to acquire some more. Granted, we got at least 3 pickups worth juicy 300. So all in due time. Definitely want to get the one opening in the last skill slot for my demon friends.
Here you go.
Oh right, I also need to check with the shopkeep. Haven't been to the Cadaver's Hollow in a minute.
You brought marker. Nice work. Best of luck.
Oh, that's the best reward you could have given me,
Looking to
old friend.
say. Need anything?
Sure as heck needs all the glory I can afford right about now. There we go, that puts us in a much better place. Let's hop in and go into fusing.
Welcome.
After I check what these numericals are. More discounts. That gives stat boosts, so not top priority. There's pretty much all the masteries. So, yeah, Demon Proficiency 4 it is. Now we really get to play around with skills.
Welcome.
All those tough calls I had to make when it comes to distributing new abilities are gonna get a lot less stressful from now on. Alright, what can we give you? Really pretty damn good as it is to start off. Even with all these, you still have one open slot that I can take advantage of. So I think I'll give you energy drain. Complement Megiddo, Laon. And then yeah, you can have all these mental skills. So you can basically be Cleopatra too in terms of just appropriate for all situations, fella.
Is this demon to your liking?
I am Fiend Trumpeter. Let's sound the end of times. Power wells in me, a prelude to the apocalypse. This gift is meant for the living, and so it is yours. Okay, I'm gonna bring back Mother Harlot. She is,
Will you summon a demon?
still highly useful.
Are you ready?
No one new has showed up, but again, we're pretty much at a point where we're gonna see less new entries. For special fusions, maybe, but regular ones, not so much anymore. So we're going for Onkyo Key. Yeah, there's Odin at 77. Quickly followed by Huang Long. I'm just gonna have to fuse all of demons to meet the base requirements. Might have to make more money.
Return.
Now this is my kind of party to hang around with. See, if I went with this instead, you could say it caters to certain particular tastes of mine. But then it would be incredibly on the nose, wouldn't it?
Oh, you want some? We'll do ya?
Well, gentlemen, I think it's high time we deal with the Indian branch. Let's go make a quick scan of this area. Pick up whatever I can. And then we'll go pick a fight with Vasuki.
Hey, hey, hey!
This is almost surprisingly barren compared to some of the other zones we've been in, truth be told. It is much more condensed compared to where Zeus and Odin hang out by comparison. Oh, he did? Well, I know what I'm peeping. Later on. Now, well, we did get glory by coming here. I, kind of look myself outside of the circle, so seems like we have to take the long road back again. It's a new video on, by the way. Let me just Have a quick look. The dumbest legal defense and conspiracy theory I've ever heard. Yep. Just from the title alone, it sounds like it's gonna be a good time. Oh, this has to be the Hall of Chaos. Reminded herself to have a peep there. Not necessarily with the intention of angering the Demi-Fiend just yet. Figure out a way to get to the southern portion. I do see a potential way. Now that my friends have really gotten into Fortnite, I've just been a massive grind of this new season. So damn good this Battle Pass just rolled out. And only a month away till Godzilla becomes unlockable. That is such a goofy ass skin, scaled down. But I also see a plethora of emote combos using the boy. And I gotta have it in my lineup.
Here you go.
It is not a question of if, but when. The OG Season Pass, from what I've glimpsed of it, is pretty cool, but I'm not sure if I want to double down on it. Scholar is pretty neat. There's a couple of cool emotes there. But do I want to shoot another almost 1k V-Bucks? Not so certain. Right, this is how we get to Vasuki Man. About this spot. Ah, I think I missed the climb here. Oh, I blinded past the platform's hard. You got a new goddess with you, but do you really got power to create a new world? Believe in the Nakomino, buddy. Just like a certain little Jack Frost does. So much as to the point of it becoming obsessive. This is like a massive diversion. Oh! Just the person I was looking for. Hey bro, wanna know where to find some Miman? 40k mecha, take it or leave it. Hey, thanks. Hold them out to you. Miman has been marked on your map. Well, good luck, bro. Okay, let's see. I have missed a shit ton of them. There's still many a friend to track down and bring back to Gustav. But with this intel, we can easily now complete this side gig. Neo statue said Sensoji entrance in Asakusa, 5.45 meters tall. Why a whole town? Yeah. Yo, Neo mentioned? Well, it's good that we found the silly little fox, because bro really helped us out here. That's low pressure or something. It feel like it got split open. Huh? It actually split? Ah! Well, I mean, you seem to be fine with it, all things considered. That feel when you have a splitting headache. One of these has to be a marker for a track, because this is closed off. You can't physically get there, besides using Magatsuhi rail. So it's just a matter of finding the correct point of interest. How many meal you found? Might as well find us all. At this point, for sure. We gone too far to chicken out now. That's just like 21. Alright, Miss Sonar, I need you to find me a Magatsu rail so I can boost myself up here. Ah, good job. Oh, I didn't even get to see what was guarding this place. These guys. Well, as long as I hold myself up from doing something stupid. Like using physical. Pretty that. Moving on. There's still more goodies up here. The Mimon we can collect later. Even after we defeat the final god. So happy collecting all these essences. The more I have with skills that are multiples of one another, the less guilty I can feel about throwing one away and potentially wasting a skill transfer opportunity that I want to use in a different scenario. Well, it's not like you lose them forever, because there are means of getting essences back, but it is kind of a pain. So I would much rather spend them wisely, if it can be helped. You sense the presence of powerful demons. I mean, this part of that too dangerous. Oh, thank goodness we get a checkpoint. Right before the upcoming confrontation. This is not technically a bad party arrangement to start off, but I'll get you on board just so we can throw out some neat old debilitates.
Be careful.
Hello, Vasuki. You are the remaining one on my hit list.
I know you. You're the
met Nahobino for
No hard feelings, just gonna eliminate the competition. And I need your keys.
You seek the keys to the throne of creation, do you? It is true. We do possess a tool that unlocks the Empyrean, the key of austerity. Now, we have no desire to assume the throne, as the right to remake the world is Lord Shiva's, and Lord Shiva's alone. To that end, I've been keeping close watch on this key to see just who's foolish enough to come after it. And here you are. How truly delightful. Now I can vanquish both you and this infernal idoless in one fell stroke.
Whenever this song comes on, I immediately feel the urge to bust a groove.
This'll do.
Okay, fire. Funny enough, Trumpeter might be the man for the job after all.
Your turn. Go.
How about this?
Phew. Oh geez, these oh god. Oh, he is not mucking around. Started off super strong. May they be the toughest of the bunch. Oh, the state of those elements. Those alone are a menace.
Your turn. Go.
You think I had you in deck? Hopefully this Map Patra works. Oh damn. Worst possible outcome. Chucking these left and right. Alright, let's start busting items.
Here.
Not ideal. At least try and keep you alive. Our clay idol just got shattered.
Let's go. So, you wish to die?
Alright. It It started pretty harsh and is still not that easy. But I believe we can make it through. At least I'm hoping so. Thank you, Universal. Nah, doesn't matter. May as well let the killing blow. Seal the deal. The end. Such strength.
Strength. So this is what it means to be a Nahobino. How utterly terrifying.
And that is the third key.
Forgive me, Lord Shiva.
Yep, doesn't really matter now that you're dead. Well, that's all the keys. I think it's time. Let's head for the Temple of Eternity.
The Empyrean, otherwise known as the Throne of God, rests at the peak of 3 pillars. These pillars are known as austerity, benevolence, and harmony.
We're gonna reinforce that idea every single time we get a key.
Here's the key to one such pillar, that of austerity. While it is true that a new ruler must be willing to hear the voices of his people, he must also discipline himself for that purpose. Show no leniency, and expect none in turn. Austerity must be upheld. You have obtained all 3 keys representing the 3 pillars of the Empyrean. You now have the right to tread the same path that the Creator and I once did.
I?
Follow the goddess.
What do you mean, I?
Work for the Empyrean.
What do you mean?
What's wrong with me?
Yeah, for
hear
real.
this voice in my head.
There you are! I finally found you, Amanazako!
This is bad. Very, very bad. Sorry, I gotta run. Just promise you'll come see me again later, okay? Cool. It's a promise!
You won't escape!
Uh-oh. Seems like something is amiss with, that no good little furry. My, how does the Rolly Glam get here? Magickin from the Ether, mayhap. You wanna know how I live this long? I learned to use stuff like this. Drake Vasuki has been luck for fusion. I imagine that's the path to the Empyrean, which we probably don't want to do just yet. There is still stuff to do. Without all that in mind. Also, now that Mazaku is gone, I can finally get a different navigator. Whoop-de-doo! I mean, took long enough. Boy, something about the house like this makes me want to fire up the grill, throw some squid on there to dry, and crack open a frosty cold one. There you have it. Literally, bad Mr. Frosty. Shame you're still a young sprout. I invite you to join me. Yep, that's Frosty basically talking to Maiden. Wish I could invite you to the cooker, but yeah, you got still ways to go. Whippersnapper.
Yes.
Wisdom is difficult to obtain in this world, but I may do so simply by licking my thumb. I owe Master Finn Ekis and the Salmon of Knowledge a great debt for this fine gift. I feel a comforting sense of transience in this place. It seems to wash away the fatigues of my battle-worn mind. We've got all of the keys now. Zeus, Odin, Basuki, they were all formidable foes. As the victors, we must now strive to recreate the world.
Yes.
But we need not rush ourselves, nor overthink the journey. We can proceed the same pace we always have. It's true. We got the keys, we get to dictate the tempo at which we rebuild reality as we know it.
I say. Well,
So many lives have bloomed and wilted here. No matter how noble your cause, conflict will always beget pain. Now I'm so Mrachobino, he. Look how strong I am, ho. Even if you became a king and made a new country, it'd be hard to govern it, ho. But if I were the mascot, it'd be a peace-loving one, ho. So true. All problems will be solved if people just revered the Jack Frost. Well, interesting, we've got another marker here. Maybe that leads from here? Tough to say for the moment, but what I do know is We're gonna see if we can.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, there's Vasuki. Right at the level I am currently. So Fafnir, Yerlinger, and Ananta. Which I could use. Ice, electrical, light. Those are your strengths. Well, it seems like this first fusion is the most beneficial for you.
Are you?
Because if you do anything with mod, I could give you no force. And Alec Paloma, actually, from Nagaraja. Maybe that's not a bad idea at all. Energy drain on you is kind of whatever, but well, I mean, just could give it to you regardless. Get Icebaroma, Titanomachia. Yeah, that's okay.
Is this demon to your liking?
Oh shit! Fusion mishap. Gog. Well, that was certainly unexpected. Critical South at Titanomachia. Normal damage increases. Alright, so these two like complement each other. It's weird for you to have Almighty Pleroma. You can't really make use of it, so that's gonna have to be replaced with Fizz Pleroma instead. I do not believe I actually acquire you for a different fusion in particular, but I guess just another entry in the Wikipedia filled up. Regardless, we still need the snack, so we're gonna go with the same concept here.
Is this demon to your liking?
I'm Dragon Anta, Sonny. Nice to meet you. Fine skill, eh? Not a full cool like me picks these things up. Dragon Vasuki is now available for fusion. Let's have a look at him. Nagaloka. When an active party increases damage when a Drake, Dragon, or Snake Demon ally strikes a weakness. Yeah, he is like a status effect master. For that alone, well worth the fusion. a giant serpent of Hindu lore. It is said that the gods and demons used his body to churn the chaotic sea of milk and create Amrita, or immortality, using Mount Mandara as a pole and his body wrapped around it as a rope. The gods and demons took turns pulling his body on either side and moving Mount Mandara around in the sea. The strain from this caused him to spew incredibly poisonous venom, which was then safely swallowed by Shiva before it could ruin Amrita. Yeah, Hindu lore. It's different. You'd rather get Poison Master anyway. Poison to all foes. Yep, we could carry that over. And yeah, that seems okay. Probably want to swap one of these with a little fire.
Is this demon to your liking?
Hi, I'm Vasuki of the Drake Clan. We are well acquainted, I'm sure. I mean, I just kicked your ass, so... Ooh, Kali has showed up. That's another classic. Fizzgestalt increases damage users physical attacks based on the physical skill potential for allies in the active party. Hellfrost +4, Figment Slash +4, severe physical attack to one foe. Low accuracy, but always lands critical hits. The Black One, a symbol of death and destruction. She is said to be another face of Parvati, Shiva's consort. Wearing a necklace of human heads, she wields numerous bloody swords, one for each of her many arms. It is said that when Durga, another form of Parvati, was fighting the Asuras, she summoned Kali and defeated the Asura army in an instant. I mean, I can't believe that. Look at this killing machine. Speaks for itself.
Return.
Okay, let's set up a search. And yeah, we can move on. So yeah, we'll definitely do some cleanup work here. Primarily getting the Miman, so we can report back to Gustav with joyous news that all of his employees have been returned safely. But for now, we're actually going to head back to Minato. I think it's finally time to sort out these two quest lines I've been missing out on. So we need to head over here. And then to center of here. So I see a lot of new dialogue options and a quest by the Egyptian branch. You know what? I'm actually gonna head there because I also have one more business to settle, and that is, and not you, you. Hey kid. We got a long and bloody road ahead of us. You want to ride with me? Take him with you. Ooh yeah, we're going full throttle. Finally. Let's go, Hell Rider. Just floating all over the place. What a great idea for a navigator. Oh, it's a nicest request. Dunny, maybe you can help. Yes, I think I can tell you everything. Please, stop Kansu. Do you recall how he took the winged suncrest from you? He also took Horse's head, which should have been kept safe. I'm sure you know, Kansu intends to gain the power of the Sun God and become Ra. But his aim is not the throne, nor is he doing this for himself. He is doing this to save the life of a human named Miyazu Atsuda. Yep, it all comes together. What will you ask? Is Miyazu's life in danger? When Kansu found the bearer of his soul, he discovered that the young girl was afflicted with an incurable disease. I'm puzzled why he didn't simply wait for his soul to reincarnate. Instead, he extended her life by giving her some of his own Magatsuki. But even that has reached its limit. If she can't receive any more Magatsuki, all she can do is wait for death. Kansu had been searching for a way to prevent such a cruel fate. What's wrong with saving her life? The answer he found was to grant her eternal life, but transforming her into a god. But Kansu was so focused on saving her life, he has not considered whether that would actually make her happy. What's special about Miyazu? As you may have guessed, the girl is Kansu's soul, his other half. Her body has been so filled with Magatsuki, she is barely human anymore. If they join and become a Nakobino, she will be absorbed by Kansu. The individual known as Miyazu will be lost. For those who love Miyazu, it will be difficult for them to accept this. For that reason, Kansu has given up becoming a Nakobino and withdrawn from the fight for the throne. This is something that only I know, even among the other gods. At first I assisted Kansu despite his perplexing obsession with a human. But after seeing the earnestness of the girl at his side, I began to understand what he saw in her. That's why I don't want an ending where she will be unhappy. Now that you've heard everything, if you believe Kansu should be stopped, then ask that you help me. Thank you. Then we should hurry to the fairy village. I will go as well. Oh boy, you might be in for a very difficult decision to make here. At the end of the day, it really all boils down to Miyazu. How she feels about the entire ordeal. But that can wait because first, I have to go on a road trip with my girl pal Hellrider. In the blaze of glory. Love the sounds he makes. Just happy to be here, man. Get away from something around here. Want to get some eyes on this prize? That's life in the fast lane, pal. Apparently, the giant rock demon was actually a big-time Kunitsukumi. What? You're the one who saved him? Wow, you must be some kind of legend. Did you hear the angels and demons start fighting again? They're over in Ginza. I heard an army of angels won this time. Gosh, I wish I could have seen it. Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick break. And we'll be back momentarily with more SMT, so don't go anywhere. Thank you for the Terry clip, Frosty. Much appreciated. Can never get enough of this man's wisdom. Truly, we just didn't get it at the time. But now that he's in a better place, his legacy lives on. Now, who might you be? I see you're an emissary of this world's denizens. My name is Danu. I'm a visitor from another world. I've come here in search of my son, who is called Dagda. Who is Dagda? Dagda is one of the foremost gods, in the familiar pantheon connected with myself, the Thwafa de Danan, so more Celtic influences. I brought Dagda into this world hoping that he might lead humanity as a good king. However, my wish went unfulfilled, and Dagda has rejected his charge to serve as a god for the humans. I see a lot of Dryad influences in her design, with her skin being made of wood, resembling a tree bark, and the flower ornaments on top of the grass hair. This came to a head when he made use of our family's forbidden magic in order to travel to a different world. Now in this new land, he intends to become a being that is unbound by any shackles. As it stands, I lack the strength to rein in my wayward son. Thus, must turn to you for help. And he happens to be over there. I will tell you where I sense his presence. Dagda despises anything that might shackle him, including humanity itself. I suspect his wrath might easily extend to you. Please go forth with caution. Makes sense that she will be hanging around the swamp with the Celtic entities that actually haunt the swamps. But I am intrigued by this Dagda character, so we will pursue him. Didn't you run off earlier?
Hey, hey, hey! What?
I don't care. You had your time to shine, and that's more than enough. You could even say that we were leaving Amanda Zako behind in the dust trail. Make her smoke the fumes. Oh, you've made such a grave error. I remember the good old days when these Chuchigumus would be considered like tough enemies. Just because they had substantially more health compared to other demons in my party. Ah, the humble beginnings. Oh, this is where we helped out the Halfas family. That lad picked himself a very for the
Stay alert.
hidey hole. Ooh. Yo, the skull underneath the hermit. I am already intrigued. I take it Mother sent you. Seems there really is no escape from this binding existence as Dagda. In the end, this place is no different from the world I left behind. Humans and knowledge bind gods and demons alike. But you, there's something about you. Ha! So that's it. It's plain from the look of you. All the knowledge here, it once belonged to demons. And if I can reclaim my knowledge, I won't have to suffer the mortals' attentions anymore. Here, I'll not be constrained by this existence. Here, I can become what I want to be. Interesting. What a truly interesting world this is. I shall find my knowledge somewhere in this world, and so become a true god. Bah! But what a boring end that'd be. No, I know. I'll return all demons' knowledge to them. Humans shall ascend their mortal stations. Demons shall become more whole and complete.
The time has come.
And no one's going to stop me. Not Mother, not anyone. Dag the jump scare. Yo, hang on, we got a new beat.
This'll do.
Ooh. We don't have many options here besides abusing his weakness to light. Magic Harp. When a Makataki effect is active, uses attacks with positive skill potential may inflict sleep or insta-kill. Severe physical attack to one foe, chance of insta-kill. Medium to severe physical attack to one foe. Well, he's got debilitate, so already I can sense this is gonna be a tricky one.
My coils will ensnare all.
It's almost like Theo's build specifically to help out on this fight. Oh shoot! We got ourselves a real brawler here. God damn.
Let's go.
I like no matter what he uses, it's still just an array of punches.
Your turn. Go.
What the hell, it might be quick to deploy here. Her repel fizz. Oh shit, that was something that would work. On all crits, that's gonna be harsh. Yep. Could easily just clobber me with one critical series.
Let's go.
Behold, my power!
Alrighty. Well, Tao, unfortunately, you're gonna have to go, but before you do,
Behold, my power!
okay, we gotta prepare a little better for that. One good thing that would certainly help me here, just giving my main guy some kind of fizz resistance. I mean, we don't have null or effect fizz, sure. Maybe some of the affinities can be
Welcome.
helpful here. Ragnar would give me a Pelfis at a heavy price. But still. So this is Gurabakala. Truthfully, Mother Harlot is probably the best out of all these. So I could just a place that would say null force or null ice. It only leaves white weakness to worry about.
How is this?
Yeah, also on what we got here. So yeah, there's the question of arranging my party. I'm gonna need Mother Harlot. Suki might be able to poison him still. But even then, I feel like I want to get maybe you to throw some debilitates. Then Cleo. At the moment, it really starts getting rough. Bring in Kanhana Sakuya. Alright, let's go. Round 2. We got a trickier challenger to deal with. This is where the fun lies. Figure out the most efficient strats to get through this bout. Hassle-free. Or with minimal losses. This setup isn't too shabby because we actually have now 3 people on the front who don't particularly feel threatened by physical attacks. That is to say, we can still get screwed over by his other elemental stuff.
Right, wrong.
Right, wrong. We know we can inflict confusion on him, so that's what we're gonna aim for. Oh, he's being smart. Getting those wind punches. This is generally a good track that is good to invoke fear. Oh, here we go. Really had a bone to pick with Cleo. I do not appreciate you attacking my healers, bud.
Let's go.
He's generally being smart about it, though. I'll give him credit.
Behold, my power!
Phew. This ain't gonna be easy. Straight up using what he's supposed to. Generally playing it smart. Well, gonna make the most of it.
Let's go.
Good crit, good crit. Who else can we get in here? Maybe Vasuki? Sure.
Your turn. Go.
Oh, dang. Those freaking crits are a menace. An absolute menace.
Let's go.
Oh man, when he starts getting crits, it's like, oof. Doesn't let go. So I have these two. I guess I can use ice and wind. I could take away at least one.
Nice work. Best of... What?
There's Lakshmi Essence, which I forgot to collect.
Welcome.
Right, which one of you can give me a good affinity here? Or skill, rather. Oh, I could get Drain Force from Ball. That alone is, well, I could say godlike. Yep, I got 2 absorptions.
How is this?
That's gonna carry me through this fight. Now, it's a different story altogether. Well, we can certainly try.
Return.
Gonna try and charm him and or confuse, possible. Make him waste more rounds. Definitely gonna keep those stats in the red too, just to minimize damage that beast is dishing out. Can't blame you, Frosty. I love me a good punch man. And this is definitely peak brawling right here. A master of pugilism, if you will. It's much faster. Attempt number 3. already. Oh, buddy. Cut me some slack here, will ya? Look at these fried kugels. Good. That's gracious.
Your turn. Go.
I might come back here later. A little stronger than this. Or at least, oh wait, if I even employ, Null Eyes, he's just gonna chuck Freikugels up my ass, isn't he? This doesn't quite solve the problem. Yeah. Oh boy. This ain't going too well. Not at all.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's just insult to injury. Alright, we'll come back here. Definitely gonna need a little more than I have currently to put up with this barrage. Let's check what the other quest is about then. So, gotta get on top of that building. It was from the highway. This is legitimately a well-designed boss encounter. One that actually just traces your affinities and responds accordingly. Because a lot of encounters feel like random dice rolls by comparison. This is more like coding a competent AI. I didn't even get there originally. Can't say I remember after all this time. Little pixie. It's over there in a building, seemingly. Oh, there we go. Someone's stuck in with a demon. You sense the dangerous power from the demon. Go closer. We finally found you, Mephisto. My, what a dapper look for the Demon Prince. It's been some time, Dr. Soichi Nida. I'm glad to see you got my message. Never mind that. Where? Where is it? Is it true you have what I'm looking for here? A producer of artificial life, a proto-human. I traveled to Germany and studied under a famous professor just to learn about it. But then he passed away. In my old age, I couldn't complete his research. And that's when you showed up.
This is true.
Indeed, I struck a deal with you. I would return your youth for as long as it took you to achieve your goal. But no matter how many proto-fiends I created, its heart was never human. I want to create a proto-human, complete with a human heart. But, Mephisto, if you call me here again, it must mean my wish has become a reality, yes? So where? Where is it? Don't fret, Doctor. You'll get what you want. In fact, it has just arrived.
Hey!
That's the Ogami model proto-fiend. Fused with a human?
This is true.
Precisely. The proto-fiend Aogami, fused with the soul of a human. A perfect being. A human artificial body, joined in a perfect unit, is the power of creation finally within the grasp of humanity. That it is. By placing a real human soul in an artificial body, a true proto-human has been created. Of course, this level of power now was that of God. But I failed so many times. Why now? A mortal is no different from a demon. It is difficult to create a being without a soul. However, to go from a mortal to a human, a soul is required. Harnessing the power of God is no easy task. That is why it was necessary to prepare the soul in a different manner. I see. So that's why. A soul that even God cannot create. That's why I couldn't find the answer. But as time has passed, the goddess of fortune smiled upon you, Doctor. Thanks to your creation of the perfect proto-fiend, it's attracted a matching soul.
This is true.
Lucky you, Dr. Soichi Nina. He has granted you desire to see a proto-human. The dream I staked my life on. At long last. Beautiful. You are absolutely beautiful. Likewise, I'm glad to see that my efforts to help you have also paid off. Now then. Since your desire has been fulfilled, I expect you will fulfill your end of the contract in turn. The contract. Oh yes, the price was your soul. And now, I shall be paid in full.
Young man,
Dunny, this isn't good. I must just take the doctor back with us. Silence, you synthetic filth. Your soul seems usable as well. I shall take that too.
Here.
Compounded Calamity. While the active party increases damage for all allies when striking weaknesses of foes' ailments. Valpurgis now +9. Severe drag attack to one foe, chance of insta-kill when striking weakness. And he doesn't care about Fizz, so that's not ideal. That looks awesome. It sounds like I'm listening to a Motley Crue song. In a way. Spirit Drain. Oh wow. That took all of us, didn't it? Well, I have someone who can take care of that. What a whimsical bastard. Well, at least I have turns to spare to
Your turn. Go.
summon new demons. We're gonna go for this one, just to play a little safe. Right. Some very fortunate dice rolls there, I would say.
How about this?
Oh, he's trying to pull a fast one on me. I see your game, Mephisto. Poor Mother Harlan burned to a crisp. Oh well. A sacrifice that was not in vain. "99, you son of a gun."
How about this?
Just enough for the finishing blow.
Eliminated.
I detect no more movement from the enemy demon. We should take the doctor and head back. What? Dr. Sochinila suddenly aged, then expired. Oh.
What?
He couldn't prolong his life anymore.
I see.
He lost the power he got from Mephisto. Regardless, we should report back. There's something on the ground where Mephisto disappeared. You obtained Dark Contract. The old Faustian tale about striking deals with the devil and then trying to escape the inevitable. But alas, once you put your soul as a bargaining chip, your life is forfeit. Right, which one of you is responsible for Mephisto? You. Welcome back. Did you find Dr. Nita? You reported what happened in the search for Dr. Nita. I see. So Dr. Nita is dead then. Doctor was born before the war, so Mephisto must have been keeping him young. He just returned to his proper age. We couldn't bring him back alive, but thanks to you, we avoided a worst-case scenario. The Harps feared that the Protofiend technology would be leaked.
What?
So it seemed the Doctor's life was irrelevant, even though he contributed so much to the organization. It would seem that things turned out all right this time. You have nothing to worry about. Hey, appreciate the help, Bomb. True power leaves a lasting legacy. You are worthy of carrying mine forward.
Right.
As payment for your work, I'll register Mephisto's data to the virtual trainer. With this, you can engage in virtual battles with Mephisto. I'll send word to have you cleared, so speak with my superior if you want to give it a try.
Speaking of which,
Oh, by the way, that Dark Contract is probably a totem. If you give that to me, I can analyze the power sealed inside and reconstruct it as a demon for you. I can only do it once, though. Thank you. If you need a demon, just go and speak to my superior.
goodbye.
Alright, I should get back to work. That probably means I can fuse him now, right?
Yes? Yes. Yes?
Request demonic allies. These are the demons you can summon based on the tomes we currently have. Ooh, Mephisto. Mephisto, join your party. Time Mephisto has been locked for
Goodbye.
fusion. Let's check him out. 79. Yeah, way ahead of the curve. Maxed out in dark. And status effects, so he's already pretty darn good as he is. But all you need is no light and pretty darn strong. Stagnant air. Chase affecting Mirage to all foes and lowers defense accuracy evasion by 1 rank for 3 turns. What a good debuff. More accurately, Mephistopheles. He is one of the princes of hell, and his name means he who loves not the light. He is commonly known as the demon summoned by George Faust. Other than saying himself he is the most feared commander in Hell. However, he despises having fallen into Hell, and hates any and all humans who have been granted salvation. He is rather knowledgeable in the realms of astronomy, astrology, and meteorology, in addition to being a skilled illusionist who can manipulate all 5 senses. I do enjoy this more traditional depiction of Mephisto as just a conniving noble. SMT truly is a good eclectic mix of non-standard portrayals, along with some more in line what you would expect.
Welcome.
Okay, recognize these two. Yeah, I think about it. I should start slowly filling in the blanks, which would just involve a lot of casual fusions, even if only for the sake of opening new entries. Oh, does Mephisto, he does. Mother. Ailed Resurgence. One active part increases damage for allies that have ailments. Hades Blast, Trisagion, Meteoracon, Debilitate +2. It's the Kunda, Ragnarok, Akashic Arts. A giant Azuran Hinduism, whose name means the Intoxicator. That I didn't know, and I'm not gonna lie, that will make a great heel wrestler handle. It is said that Sage Shyavana created it from fire. Mana has the power to swallow its enemies, and even the deity Indra has been said to surrender to its power.
Are you... We're
Well, with all of this in mind, I feel like I'm gonna have to leave Dagda for earlier. It's no wonder that he's like the last of the DLC demons you're meant to square off with, because he is a little bit of a demanding fight, that one. I mean, on the bright side, we've really got super far with all these extra quests. We'll go after Kansu next time. And we'll probably have enough levels to take on Marikai. This one I'll hold off on until, like, I'm about 80, I think. Which is not far off, but maybe it's that little strength boost that I need to pull through. I haven't really been leveling all these past demons I've kept all that much. But I feel I'll be saving for when I'm approaching the end game, and I just need to do a couple of last bits and bobs until we proceed to getting the ending. So yeah, since it's getting late,
Welcome to the
I'm
world.
gonna call it here for the night. The next stream will probably be a slower start compared to what we usually do. Because, yeah, I just kind of want to start getting new entries in the Compendium. Especially with those special fusions of mine. Which are slowly but surely approaching. So we're gonna try and get a bunch of these guys. Replaced with other demons, essentially. Which, yeah, 4 we will need, for sure. Not much I can do with you. Besides waiting until Azura, which is gonna take a minute and a half. Other than that, I'm pretty satisfied with this current menagerie of allies that we have. Got a pretty good selection going on. Why don't we do one final for the road? Which is 4. One of the ones we need. Could make you more focused on physical from this setup. Mind you, this is more with Odin in mind. Rather than actually using 4. To make the most of him, I would have to pick something that enhances his electric potential. Something that I just want to throw away whatever demons I have. This is fine the way it is.
Is this demon to your
Sure, we
liking?
can work on it even further. I'm Kishin 4. Well met. Behold my might. All stands up. So then, for Odin, it's just low key, pretty much. Low key, low key. Huh, Luck Frozen 4. Retroactively. Isn't that funny? It's a bizarre build. It's more to meet a certain end, which is get Odin. I'm Tyrant Loki. Good to meet you and stuff. Hey, is it cool for me to learn this kind of thing? Need higher store. That's a heavy fire attack to one foe. I can give you that for Bufula. Then it's one and multiple. That's heavy to all foes. Yeah, you're good. Now can the necessary demons to perform a new special fusion. Deity Odin. No one else has popped up, so we're doing a pretty neat job at keeping track of who comes up. Only 3 more levels until we get one of the first key gods, head of the Pantheons. Critical Aura, Thunder Rain, High Electroma. Out of these, we will definitely keep that. I'll just make you Fist plus Electric, because those are your strong points. Alright, that's gonna be enough rambling from me tonight. Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, come next SMT5 stream. We're gonna take care of a couple more fusions. Hunt down the remaining Mitama. And get or at least try to get all those extra quests cleared up, so we can head over to the Empyrean and set the stage for getting to the finale, whenever that may be. Probably gonna have to take a break at some point just to level up the Nakobito to max, but the way we're going, honestly, it's pretty consistent. I don't think I'll have to put in much work in terms of at least getting the main character maxed out. Other demons are a different story, at least the ones I want to try and keep. But even then, I just have so many items that can level up demons and all those statues that I've been leaving unattended that I don't think it's going to be a major problem. But yeah, until I head out for my small vacation, I'm going to try and sneak in one more stream on the weekend, so stay tuned, and I'll see you guys around. Okay. Running is live, so Raid that fella. And tell him he's a good friend. Take care.